Welcome in. Hey, Charlie. Thanks for coming in. Elizabeth, Ashley, Pam. Gigi, how are you? I haven't seen you in a little bit. And Charlie, well, I made you blue so you can connect with others in here as well. Um, yeah, well, let me give Charlie the quick rundown since he's new. And this is basically a channel where I come on and do what I was going to be doing anyway. So I decided to do it live one day, and it has not stopped. Also, people do come on up here with me and spend some time, however much time as they want, live with me up here, working on their own projects. And it's a variety of things that people do here, so it's not really just crafting 100% of the time, or, you know, related to crafting. Simple rules. I'm a no drama channel, so if you have issues with somebody or their channel, please don't bring it here. I do not care. That's your issue, not mine, and not the folks in here. This is meant to be a nice, relaxing atmosphere where people can come hang out and meet new people and maybe get inspired to do their own projects. So it's pretty simple. Oh, well, I'm glad you're feeling better, Miss Gigi. Pearl! Thanks for coming in, honey. Well, I wanted you to be here because I wanted to verbally thank you for the gifts you had sent me. And so let me show you what this lovely lady bought for me. She knows me. I love my cats. So she bought me some kitties. Trying to get this all set up here. As soon as it'll go. Come on. Okay.
Morning, everyone.
Make myself big. She got me these cute little brooches. Total surprise. I was so surprised when the package came in. Mm-hmm.
Cute.
Cattitude. Aren't they cute? Well, thank you very much, honey. I love them. See, and I even have, when I get gifts, I tag them from who I got them from, so I always remember.
Oh, you're putting them on that little doily there? That's creative. Very nice.
For the moment. Yeah, for the moment, it's where they're living. Probably gonna have. I'm thinking about just doing a long band, but I don't know if I want to do material or crochet. So it's kind of not a thought in progress, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, it's getting heavy. I got 2 more kitties added to my hair. Oh, I appreciate that, Pearl. Yeah, I was like, oh, and you picked out some really cute ones. I'm literally sitting here starting to tear up. Thank you so much, Pearl. Now, Pearl is a supporter of channels if she likes your content. She doesn't support everybody under the sun. She truly just supports those where she actually enjoys the content. And I am honored to be amongst that list. She's a very sweet woman. Yeah, I know Nikki has some good stuff when it comes to the brooches. That's why she's the brooch queen. Yeah, I know. That's why I said to stop by, because I knew you probably wouldn't be able to stay. But I wanted to actually have you hear me thank you rather than see me type it in a chat. Oh, Pearl. It's very sweet. And I know you probably had to bid somebody out. No, I thought it would be more personal if I actually spoke it to you rather than typed it out. That's why I asked you to take a moment from your busy runaround schedule and supporting to stop by. It's not a matter of expecting. It's a matter to show you that I appreciate it. Because I got the package, I'm like, I know I hadn't recently ordered anything from this person. And I was like, did I forget about something? Did you forget about something and just find out, and I missed it too? And And then the note said that it was a gift from you, and I'm like, oh, because I'm like, I didn't buy these. So luckily, people think to put notes. Yeah, because some people go, oh, you got something coming to you. And then on the other hand, some people do that because they want others to see they're doing that, and that's a whole nother story. The person comes on and shows you what they, it's different. But I understand it's obvious if you're in an auction and you won something, everybody's going to see that you won it, and you say, send it to so and so, everybody sees that. But when it was something that the person wasn't there, or different circumstances where you found something out and about and off YouTube even, and you just sent it to somebody as a gift, I don't know. You all know what I'm trying to say. Hi, Jeffrey. Yeah, that's one good thing I like about the crowd I've gotten here. Every single one of you probably understand exactly what I mean. Just in general in life. Well, everybody did a good job on that one. No one said a peep. Yeah, because even you'll have people that you don't even say anything, and like I wasn't obviously in that particular auction that day when you got those and gifted them to me, that will see me somewhere else and go, oh, did you get the things that Pearl got for you or whatever, Did you get those kitty brooches that were gifted to you? And you're like, what? They ruined the whole surprise. So it was very, very nice surprise. Okay, Jeffrey, if you felt that was necessary, that's fine. Hey, Pearl, well, like I said, I didn't want to hold you up from your schedule of running around. I know you got a pattern of what you do. I just wanted you to know that I greatly appreciated the kitties. Thank you, Jeffrey. I appreciate that too. Jeffrey, are you clearing up your friends lists and stuff of people that you picked up from that channel you were talking about? Oh my goodness, Jeffrey, you stayed up late for that one. That was nice of you. Thank you again, Pearl. Hard for me to get at the right angle in here, but you get it. Oh, so you're saying that yesterday was Keisha's birth? I mean, well, this morning was Keisha's birthday today, and you got her right at midnight, is what you're trying to say, right? Hi, Kristen. Yes, today is Kim's birthday. Oh, is that who you meant? Because you typed out Keisha. Yeah, I know today is Kim's birthday. All right, so let's see how far you got on that project you're working on there.
I'm just practicing right now. I pulled this out of one of my old sewing baskets that I got from an estate sale, and so I had myself muted so you guys didn't have to listen to the noise.
Oh, I remember those.
I'm just practicing with it. It's called an easy stitch.
Mm-hmm. I had one many years ago.
I have a sewing machine. I'm just playing.
Mm-hmm. Now, does that one do more than the straight stitch, or is it still just a straight stitch?
It's just a straight stitch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I used to use those to do hems on dresses when people were standing up.
Oh, okay.
They were like a quick hem fix or the curtain.
Yeah.
You could do it while it's hanging.
One thing about this is I watched a video on it. You have to tie in the end of the thread through the loop because otherwise it'll pull right out.
Oh, yeah. Awesome, Jeffrey. Wow. So I take it you've been staying more positive in the chats in general, Jeffrey, and that may be why that count keeps going up now.
That's great, Jeffrey.
He's had about 20 people trying to tell him positivity is the key. Because he has beautiful stuff.
Yes, he does.
I'm glad he finally understood. Got it, and I'm glad he's growing. Yeah, guys, just want a nice, relaxing waterfront video, sunsets, some wildlife, things like that. Check out Jeffrey's channel. There's my mini Michelle.
Hi, Michelle. I don't think those scissors are meant for fabric.
Yeah, because you can actually see things on the TV. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have that kind of hookup.
So I'm cleaning out this old wicker basket here. I don't know if you can see that.
Mm-hmm.
And, anyhow, so I can use it for something.
You're already thinking about easy access storage for your new found projects?
Oh, yeah, and I have like plastic bins in here that I used for organizing stuff that I had listed in the past online, like those plastic drawers I'd use for, one drawer I'd put jewelry in, one drawer I'd put like game parts in and sewing notions, whatever. Anyhow, they're empty, and so I want to put some of my scrapbooking type stuff in there. And this basket here, I have like 3 of them. This one has been sitting around for a few years now, and I've never really looked through it to clean it out. I bought it because I wanted the basket. And anyhow.
Did you find anything interesting?
Yeah, these velour, I think this must be from the 70s, because remember when the furniture and stuff was made out of this velvety material? These are fabric scraps. You can see the name of the thing on them. So that's a kind of a nice little treasure, because for fabric scrapbooking or creating things.
You can make it like a, darn, I think of these things. I have too many thoughts.
Yeah, I know.
You can do like what do they call that? For people who need to like do touch. Like if you did a book like that.
Oh, I know what you mean. Sensory.
That could be sensory. That's it. That could be one of the elements in something like that.
Yeah.
Or if you wanted to like make, say, stamp out, if you got a decent stamp of a critter of some kind, then you cut a body out of that. And then it'd be like petting the critter.
Lots of ideas.
Oh yeah. I can do that all day long. Put the right thing in front of me, I can think of a million things to do with it.
I got to get some of this stuff cleaned out though, so I can work properly.
But as soon as I saw that, that's kind of what came to my mind.
Oh, lots of zippers in here. Vintage zippers. I know people use them for different things. Way back when I used to sell them online. Let's see.
Oh, you can use them in the books too.
Oh, sure.
Either type of book, paper or fabric.
Glass tube in there. I would imagine a person could use that for needles or crochet hooks or whatnot.
Oh, you found all kinds of goodies.
Oh yeah, you would be surprised. You would be surprised.
And you just bought the box with the contents. You didn't like look through what was in there when you bought it necessarily. Just kind of looked in and went, "Oh, it's stuff."
A few years ago, I might have pulled some packages of buttons out of here, but I hadn't really sorted through it. Press on letter L.
Press on. Wow.
Stacey, do you have any use for these? These are plastic spools of thread. The thread might not be any good anymore, but it's not even used yet. I don't know if you could make something with crafts out of it if I just send it to you.
Yeah, craft with anything.
I keep the wooden ones, but like these plastic ones, I have so many of them. It's just like, I can't keep everything.
Yeah. Already have a couple of things coming to my brain.
Good. Yeah.
Don't necessarily mean I'll get to them anytime soon, but I'll have the stuff to do it when I decide to go there.
Yeah.
It's one of those one of my downfalls.
Well, it beats, I'd rather give them to somebody that can use them than, otherwise I'd be donating them and,
More than likely to throw them out.
Sometimes I just weed through things, and so it's.
So is it different now, like seeing me make these little things now that you have one in your hand? Do you look at how I do them differently?
Oh, this little guy here? The
little babushka lady?
Oh,
Grandma?
Yeah. I could see you working on it, but I couldn't see the detail. Like you stitched the brows on there, and the hair is hand crocheted, and the arms, I mean, they're very unique. I really like them. You can't really see that unless you were to zoom in on I could see you working on them, but I couldn't see all the little details.
Right.
And the little wiggly eyes.
Cute. Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's where that knob is. I was hoping I'd run into the knob to that little hand sewer because that was in there. Here it is.
Oh, you need that darn knob.
Yeah, for turning the thing up. I was hand turning it.
Yeah.
Aha. Thimble. Threader. How about these big corks?
Ooh. Yeah.
That's okay. I'll put them in a box for you. Put them in here for now.
Gosh.
Get a box going for you.
I'm going to get that package. I'm going to be staring at it for at least an hour going, ooh, yeah, I can do that. I can do this. I have to make a list, you know. All right, whoever else is hanging out, if you haven't said hello, say hello. Let me know who's in the room.
There we go. Glad I found that.
Yeah, it makes a big difference having that knob.
All right. Ah. I just love how you do the arms and stuff with those beads on.
Just the hands. If you
Yeah.
just did it, whatever. And plus, it weights them so they'll hang down.
Sure.
Look like arms. Because if it was just the whole thing, this thing could go flying over this way, flying over that way, you know. I wouldn't think she had any arms. Now, just to give you folks perspective who are seeing this for the first time, that's a standard size thing of thread.
Yep. That's a good way to compare it, you know.
Well, most people have seen a spool of thread in their lifetime.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're about 2 inches, give or take a little bit, depending on lots of factors. How tight I pull something, or how much if I stuff one a little bit more than the other, or whatever. Yeah. Now, can I make her on a bigger scale? Probably, but I don't think it would have the same effect. I like the littles.
Years ago, when my kids were little babies, when they'd nap, I'd work on little projects, and I took a small foam ball and crocheted a chain with orange yarn and wrapped it around that ball while I flattened out the bottom of the ball so it could sit down. And then I wrapped the orange chain around that ball and glued it on there, and then made eyes for it, made it into a little pumpkin. So when they were napping, that was kind of the perfect little project for me to actually accomplish and finish while they were napping.
Right.
I found that with the embroidery, I like working on the little projects, you know, like
the little thing I sent you, the smaller things.
ACT size and this size. As I'm working, I find that that's...
Like you couldn't picture yourself doing a huge embroidery piece, is what you're saying.
Well, no, I'm doing that apron now, but that's pretty, you know, small compared to some of these big pieces for sure. I know there's people in the button collecting world that will needle stitch something this size and put it on a button, you know, They're called
Mm-hmm.
studio artist buttons. And the studio artist buttons can also come in like handmade ceramic, acrylic, um, where they're designed and
Hmm.
signed by a specific artist.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Anyhow, but
Studio
with you working
artist.
on smalls like that, I really enjoy the small.
Oh, so you're realizing you're a smalls lady too, huh?
Well, with crocheting, I made that big Afghan for my husband and I, but I wouldn't be my forte to crochet Afghans for somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
I've made a lot of hats and scarves in the past and sold them, but
Well, that's a smaller project too.
yeah,
Something that if you had nothing better to do with your life in a day, you could get done, a couple of them in a day.
right.
Even if you were slower at doing it, you can maybe get 2 done in a day. What were those things called? Studio?
Studio artist buttons.
So basically using the button as the canvas in a sense. It's like using the
Well,
piece of paper on
not
an ATC.
necessarily. There's people that hand carve wooden buttons. And through the National Button Society, they have certain guidelines that you, if to qualify
Can you
as
send me the
quote,
link? Can you send me the link for that?
for National Button Society.
That yeah, but what would qualify as a studio artist button?
Oh, I'd have to look it up, but I can do that eventually here.
Mm-hmm. Because I don't know, my brain will. Even though I'm making a note of it, I probably will not think
It
about it
it
for
it
days and
gets
days.
pretty involved. They're very particular about
Mm-hmm.
guidelines and whatnot, but yeah, I can find it for you.
Yeah, because even if it's something that I can't produce it, like exactly to every guideline, it would be kind of neat to do, just like the ATC,
Right.
to just add something that you can trade with other artists or
Oh,
even
is
sell or
that what
whatever.
you were working on yesterday?
Oh yeah, you didn't see?
I like that. I saw you start it with the cat, putting the cat on there, but I didn't see the crocheted kitty on there. That's
Yeah, that's
very
a
unique.
pull tab, crocheted around.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a perfect shape for it.
Hmm.
Love it.
And I thought that was funny because it was the thing that I use for my thumbnail, the kitty that I use on my thumbnail. And
Oh,
then I had
okay.
set this little kitty cat aside. I
Hmm.
might have got this one from Barbara, and I set it aside because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna think of something to do with that guy.
Yeah,
And I play music in the background. So this is kind of commemorating my channel.
sure.
Hang out at the top, and there's a hidden Cattitude. Let me see here.
Is that the stamps on there?
Yeah, stamp work.
Oh,
There's stickers. This was a piece of rice paper or vellum paper or some vellum paper.
vellum.
If you look closely in here, I don't know if it's going to show up on there,
Is that
but I
vellum
wrote,
paper the same as uh oh, I have some of that tape, washi tape? Is it
sort of,
oh,
not really. Vellum, it's just,
it's
it's
different
a
than that.
crisper paper. Yeah, it's different. It's
Okay.
paper. Let's see if I can get this to come in or not.
See, I
Yeah.
kind of have plans for I like your
I
idea
wrote the
because
word Cattitude in here, but I covered it with the black. So it's the hidden Cattitude.
sure.
I mean, you can see it if you're looking for it. You get it in the right light, you can see the word Cattitude in there. But then I hid it. But yeah, so that was my first artist trading card, or ATC. So that'll stay with me. Oh yeah, I gotta actually physically sign it. Okay.
I think some of the trading cards and whatnot that I'm going to be working on in the future, I'm go the sewing theme because I have a lot of things like this, threader and vintage notions that I can put on there.
Well, I'm so mixed media in general that they'll wind up being all kinds of stuff as I go on. I've got paints here, I've got markers, I've got watercolor pencils, I've got all kinds of stuff here that I got from another person.
Sure.
Whose roommate left all this stuff behind.
Oh wow, okay.
Years ago, and I haven't touched it.
Yeah. See?
And it's like,
I got lots of that stuff.
Hey Willow.
Sewing stuff though, not.
Well, I got plenty enough material and yarn. I mean, not thread, sewing threads and different, some lace and some. I got a good combination of stuff in that department.
I did buy a few things to kind of coordinate with what I already have. I got a couple sticker books.
Well, you're gonna have to.
Well, yeah. There's so much to learn. Like you watch those other channels doing it, and it's like you're kind of in the middle of what they're doing, unless you start from the beginning. Because I think some of them follow books. So.
Yeah, some of them either follow books or they follow other artists who put out on their website or their Facebook or whatever in these groups, and they have the guidelines of what they want, what the guidelines are for what the project is. A lot of them do that. It's not as much free form in a sense. Where I'm a freeform kind of chick, so for me it's going to be it'll be more difficult for me to say, okay, I'm going to follow these exact prompts, because I'll look at it and I'll say, no, I want to do this.
Yeah, I want to do the freeform too, but like, for example, if they're all doing the same animal, drawing the same animal, that wouldn't be for me, although they're kind of doing it together.
And they're doing it in their own style sometimes, but it's still...
Yeah, oh, for sure. They all have their own artistic style. But, like, I put that gesso on those big playing cards, and I'm not sure what the next step is. I just have them setting aside. I'll eventually
Well, because you're looking for the next prompt, because you're so used to watching these prompt games and stuff.
Yeah, I'm not sure where to go from here, and like that ACT, if I wouldn't have asked somebody what it was and looked up the size, I wouldn't know what an ACT was. And
ATC.
So, ATC, yeah. So kind of learning, but
I did that the same thing. I did this when I kept saying ACT.
Yeah.
Because you think of the word act, but it's not. Artist Trading Card, ATC. And no, I don't know if I'm doing it according to what the rules are. I just do it the only rule I kept was the size.
Yeah.
Other than that, no rule.
Yeah, creativity. I mean, unless you're getting into an official, collector card club or something.
Well, prompts will work for people. Okay, how do I say this? If you run out of an idea, or you're not sure what to do, or it's basically idea building. So if you have like, there's one person that I think we both watch that has like a cup and they have those big tongue depressor size sticks in there,
Yeah,
and they have different colors,
sure.
and they wrote all kinds of different things on each of the ends of the stick, and they have them stuck in the cup with the colors up. It could be as simple just as personal that you go, man, I don't know what to do next, and you look at that thing and you go, and that one color just sticks out to you, so you grab that color, and boom, there's an idea that you could go with to keep going. And it
Yeah,
could just be as simple as that. Some people really need guidance. Some people regiment themselves a lot or feel they have to in order to get a product to look a certain way.
uh-huh.
Where I'm not out to make a product look a certain way. I'm out to make the product look like it's, to me, the way it's supposed to look.
Sure. Your style.
And not necessarily my
Okay.
style in a sense, because I will do things that I may not say, oh yeah, I'd keep that for myself. But I come up with an idea to do something some way, and I do it because somebody is going to like the end result other than me.
Yeah. What I meant was like your own artistic style.
Right. I don't want, okay, everybody put a flower here. Everybody
Yeah,
put a thing here. I can't. And that's
that's
why
good.
it's like also with the like the way I do my channel, I can't, if I'm doing a project, I can't just work on one. I wind up flipping from thing to thing to thing because my brain has so many ideas. I can't just stick doing one thing for 3 hours, would drive me
Yeah.
cuckoo. That's why I didn't theme my show other than a hangout.
Yeah.
Because really that's what it is a hangout. It's come in, hang out, enjoy yourself. You don't have to be a crafter, you know?
Right. Well, this is kind of messy here.
Oh, what is going on with my phone? I can't see chat. This has been going on a bit lately.
Hi, Evie.
Hey,
Willow.
Evie. Hey, Mom.
Some mess here.
Come on. Oh, I can't see chat. Alright, usually when this goofy stuff happens, they want me to do a little update. So let me check. Can I come up? Wow, I'm gonna have to turn my phone off. Restart. See, because where I have this angle, I use my phone to see chat because, oh, there's Barbara. Let me bring her in. Hey, Barbara.
Hey, good morning.
Sorry if I'm missing anybody in chat because
Good
right
morning,
now I
everyone.
don't have access. Make you guys, make everybody even here. Morning, morning. that showing up there?
Now that's weird.
What?
It said first time social comments displayed here. Click on them.
Yeah, because
Did you click some-
it's because I clicked something.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Because I can't see chat, so I'm messing around with the chat back here, and I, you click on it. You see? So I'm not writing. This is why I don't use this chat back here. Y'all gonna have to bear with me. Sorry if I'm missing anybody. Oh, darn it. This is aggravating.
Good morning,
Dead on.
everybody. My hands are full to type right now. Okay.
Baby girl, just wait, please. I'm trying to do something. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? My cat bags. Going.
Hi, Willow. I missed you. Ow! Oh, son of a gun. That was sharp. A piece of epoxy stuck me in the finger.
Mm-mm. Oh, you mounted the camera differently this time. No? Or you turned sideways?
I'm turned sideways.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to get all the
Oh,
epoxy
okay.
and all the
Hi,
in.
Evie. Hi, Mom. Hi, Julie.
Yeah, there's too many to go
Hi,
hi to each one. So I
Sue.
said, hello, everyone.
Why am I echoing now?
Hope everyone's
That me?
okay.
You sound a bit better today, for sure.
I'm still bleeding in the nose and all that, but it's not as bad. And it's not raining. The rain makes it worse. Did you see my shorts I put up? My short videos?
No, I haven't really been watching. When did you? Last night?
Last night. On all
Yeah,
my music.
I wasn't really watching any videos last night. I was on lives.
I did them on my phone and then I just uploaded them.
Mm-hmm.
One of them within 10 minutes had over 100 views. I went,
Yeah.
wow.
Okay, so let me get my cat facts done because I plumb forgot. My cat facts. Forgot.
That's why baby girl was bothering me to remind you.
Yeah. Okay, the original film Cat People in 1942 featured a newlywed fashion illustrator who believed that she was cursed to be transformed into a large black panther on her honeymoon night. And this movie was remade. That's a fact I just know.
You ever see the
In
movie
the 80s.
The Cat People?
What?
You ever see the movie The Cat People?
Cat People. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now, which version are you talking about? The 1942 version or the 80s one?
The 80s, I guess. Her hair is short black, and it's her brother.
Yeah, I've seen both.
I love it. I've been trying to look
Second
for
fact.
the movie.
Mhm.
I may have it too.
Second
Somewhere's
fact.
down there.
Studies have shown that cats react best to classical music, while rock and heavy metal stress them out.
Yep.
Well, that's why when they say the old saying of music soothes the savage beast, they're not talking about Metallica.
Yeah.
Yeah. What back then? Although I like Metallica.
I had a dog that liked the Jeopardy song. It'd wait for it every day.
Oh.
And it knew about what time it would come on. Go sit in front of the TV on a rug. Wait to howl at with it, sing with it.
Hmm.
Okay. Sis, let me take this out of here so you can see. There you go. I got some pretties to show you.
All right. Let me put you up, B.
Remember I told you I ordered the confetti in those paper I was. Look at this, how pretty. Okay. That's just the clear with the confetti, but you put it on a light. Oh, light's too bright that way. Well, shoot. It shows better. There you go. It'll show through and through, but it shows blue. And then I've got the egg now.
Oh, there. Oh, right. Oh. Yep. You can see the blue when you hold the light further back and hold the
like
item in
this.
front of it. Yeah, and hold the light.
See?
Yeah. Now you can see the glitter and you can see all the stuff going on in there. Awesome.
Yeah. So now all I see is the white, bright. There you go.
Yeah, that's what we see too. You're blinding
blue.
people. Ow, ow.
Yeah, that's the
Hey,
problem.
KK.
And let me turn this off and turn this thing back
You had
on.
a short that did 10K. Holy moly.
Wow. See, this is what I like. See? Look at all the... That's what's amazing. It's beautiful. I got 2 eggs like that. I got 2 of those crystals. Then I got a light orchid unicorn. It's orchid. The other one I have is pink. See?
Mm-hmm.
And my pink glitter with a little bit of hologram in it. Holographic paper in it. Pink. Ouch. I threw something away.
I like the softer pink.
I do too. I threw my phone away. Anything to throw away, that's not something to throw away. Then I started making these. And you've seen these before. And it's just perfect. See, look the colors. That's just clear paper. This has a little hint of orchid in it. I don't know why. But see, for a spear, if this is round, just perfect to put their spears in. Let's see. Okay, light, get out of here. See? And then I have one for a smaller spear. Oh, wait a minute, I lost you. Okay. Then for a small one, for the smaller spears. There you go. I have the lotus. Now, see, these were poured at the same time because it's thicker and stuff. This comes out a little bit darker than that.
Ooh, I love the lotus idea.
I love it. Good thing I ordered 2 mils. So the big one's okay for your bigger spears. Even a big spear will go on this, but
yeah,
you know, But I like, yeah, I like the lotuses. So that's what, and I thought last night Will says, oh, that's going to be so hard to take out. And it wasn't. That was what was so amazing. It just wasn't. And like I said, I've been doing my crystals. This is the one with the clear, just like the lotus. And then this is the one that was white, and it comes out with like a little bluish orchid color.
Mm-hmm.
Now this one, the light, unless we drill a light in it, hole in it, the light only comes up to about right here, but they do light up.
Mm-hmm.
Now I just need an outlet for it. I need to put all this off the side. Ooh, sis, look at this. A little bit of that bottom off where it sit in there a little bit more with the lotus. Look. That's pretty.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just trying to think of different designs.
Oh.
And what I did with my cross, I put one of them that has the silver on the back. I put a blue one.
Oh, pretty.
Oh boy, Kim. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to do my opinion first, and then I'll let y'all have at it. She's 20. The first question you have to ask yourself, is she responsible in general? Does she have knowledge of maybe doing a little research where they're going, to be sure she knows of an outlet if something should occur that she needs to get out of a situation? Do you know this boyfriend? Do you trust this boyfriend?
Yeah, Julie, I do.
But then again, she's 20 years old and over 18 and over 17, so I mean, she can do what she wants. Yeah, it's a tough one, Kim. So that's kind of where I'm at. It's like a matter of, if you still have counsel over her, do you trust her? Do you trust him? It's what it all boils down to. And if there's any doubt in that, then
Yeah, casually mentioning that there's bad parts of Chicago and good parts, you know.
Well, that's everywhere you go. That's everywhere.
Yeah. Now, my son went. He was 21. Turned 21 while he was on the plane, but that's the only reason I let him go, because at 21 I couldn't stop him. At 20, let me tell you what they're going to run into. They went as 2 or 3 of them went. 2 of them wasn't 21 yet.
I'm going to put everybody up, and then I'm going to...
Okay. 21.
Okay.
At 20, they're still not legal age to drink or smoke over there. They'll do it no matter what. Number 2, it was told me that it's best to have a consenting adult in charge of everybody, since they had some minors. Anyhow, they were 18 over there. It's still, you got to be 21 to get in a bar. So if they're going to want to go out drinking or anything, they got to have supervision. Or they're going to get fake IDs. Either way, that's inevitable. Okay. The other thing is, are they all sleeping in one room? Or are they going to have different rooms? What's what? Do you trust her enough? It's a hard call. Now, has she been living with this boyfriend that's different? Or is this just a group trip? There's all kinds of factors that goes into it. Also, how many days and nights they're going to be spending. Hi, Jeffrey. What's going to be the cost? Who's paying for it? Since my son was turning 21, I still didn't trust him. But I had somebody over there that could watch, them if they needed trouble, was in trouble or something that they could go to or needed some advice.
I was 19 when I got married, but I always knew that I could call my parents if I needed to.
See, Kim, Safari Lover, that would scare me. Her going out for the first time alone.
Me too. If my kids were going to Chicago, it definitely would.
But don't you have family over there, Safari? What you can do too, why don't you pay the $10 and research them? Number one. Actually, you can go to the police and say, okay, or call the police and say, look, he's wanting to take her over state lines. She's not 21, but she is 18, 20. And check him out. Do a background check on him. Can you trust him? Can you not trust him? Make them give you an itinerary list. Where are they going? Where are they staying? What's the emergency phone numbers? You still have to be the parent. You just can't say, oh yeah, you can go have your fun, get in trouble. You're still responsible in a way.
Oh yeah.
Because you don't want her to get over there and get in trouble, or him get in trouble and her be in trouble too. And they're going to be kids anyhow. They're not at that age. It's just an illegal age. It's not actually being an adult, if you get my drift. They may act like adults around you, but once they get away from you, is it really adult, Sis, I think Safari wants to be. How many was without electricity from that cold snap?
340,000.
There's 340,000 people in about 3 states without electricity.
Really?
Where else, Wolf?
They canceled 2,090 over 2,000 plane flights have been canceled.
Over 2,000 plane flights has been canceled because of the weather.
Hi, Jeffrey. Sorry I missed you.
Glad I canceled our cruise.
Oh, you did?
We would have been leaving on a cruise today.
Oh, yeah,
my
that's right.
goodness. Well, I
Yeah,
gotta clean up my workspace. That's all I do. I'm just.
Wow. Wonder why the power's out.
Oh, sis, I want to show you what I did with some of those. Look here. I took some of the hearts and put the little purple flowers on top. I crocheted put the little flowers and a rhinestone on top for
Great.
necklaces. And then I took some of those pins I had gotten. Look at
Oh,
this
that's
one.
cute.
So that's what I sat here yesterday and made.
Those are cute.
Hey, Wolf. That little shelf we have. Boom, boom, boom.
Now, caveat here, folks. I do not have children, so when I speak about these things, I speak about these things in practicality
there
and knowledge of just the world as a whole.
Yeah.
Yeah, because some people are like, well, you don't even have children. How can you have an opinion on that? Well, you can have an opinion on things if you don't have children.
Yeah, you were a kid once too.
And I've been around younger people than myself. It's not, like I've been a total hermit and don't know what the world's like anymore.
Well, I remember my daughter is 40, but
Hi, Kyle.
actually she turned 41 this year. But I remember in high school she wanted to go to Florida with her friend over spring break. She had a friend that moved down there from where we live, and I was scared half to death and to let her go. And well, my husband and I talked it over, and we did let her go, but and she stayed at that friend's house, but we knew the friend well. But we also had them have because they were 17 and 18, they have somebody in the airport guide them into the plane or whatever. I forget what they call them.
Escort.
Escort, yeah. Hi, Kyle.
I've dealt with a few of those escorts. They're generally pretty good at their job. I mean, I think I've ran only because I had the car service. So I go in and out of the airports all the time picking up people. So I've had occasion to meet they call them unaccompanied minors with an escort. Because the one was 17, you were able to do that. And they're pretty strict about knowing who's picking them up and getting all that kind of stuff. So
yeah, but when they're 18, that's a different thing.
Well, yeah.
She was a senior in high school, but and a very responsible kid, but still we were scared half to death to let her go.
Oh, Your parents too. I mean, that's just
I was
parental
glad to
instinct.
let mine go. Here's a handful here. Gave me a break. Now he was still in high school. He was going to be graduating, but he had failed twice. My first husband didn't let me pay for him to go to summer school, and he wanted to really bad. He said, I never did, so you're not going. Hey, Kyle, what happened to your live the other night? All of a sudden you went blank, and I never could get you again. Did it just cut you off?
There's been a lot of goofy stuff going on. Like I said, since like mid-November last year, all kinds of goofy stuff. Now they're doing all the new changes with the moderator thing, which actually is a good thing. The moderator thing is now they have different. They have different levels of moderators now, and I think you have to turn it on somewhere. I haven't gotten to the details of this, but I don't know if you have to be monetized or not or whatever. I don't know the whole story, but you know how you could click and you could block somebody and you could do this and you could do that?
Yeah.
Well, now they have a level of moderator where you don't have access to all that. All you can do is block for yourself, I think.
Yep.
I think. And
like
go to the channel or something like that. And that's it. That's all you can do.
That. Yeah. It's under settings.
I go into rooms and some of them I'm like that and some of them I'm not. And then I've noticed too here recently that a few rooms I've gone into, I guess if they turn that feature on, they got to give you a moderator thing. Because I'd go in and I don't have the moderator in a room I've been in a lot. And I'm no longer a moderator. And it's like, what in the world? And they have to go back in and give me the new moderator level or whatever. Because they turned that on in their settings, I guess.
Yeah, that's somewhere. Where it goes enter and, different things that. Yeah, I've been able to do that.
And then I think if they do that as well, the change up top, the wording is different, but it's the same thing. Top chat, live chat. They have it differently. They don't have live chat anymore. They got top chat and can't remember what the other term is. And it's the same thing as top chat, live chat. Same thing with people like, oh, it's not. It is. It's like either you're going to let all the messages come through or you're going to block what YouTube deems as spam. You won't see those. But that's going to really affect like people who do auctions.
Yeah.
It's really going to affect things if people don't have that on because you may not even see the person at all.
Right.
Like another room I went into that I've been into many times, I went in and it was like I was blocked. I could see myself. I could see the chat. I could type in the chat. I could see what I typed in the chat.
Right.
But when I left the room and I come back in, you could not see what I typed in the chat. The person had to go, checked everything. We both made sure we weren't blocked from each other. It wasn't that. They had to go to my channel. They had to unsubscribe from me, resubscribe to me, unsubscribe, reload the phone, resubscribe to me. Because they were doing, thank God they had 2 devices, so they were able to do this. Resubscribe to me, and I never left the chat or anything, and I typed, and they saw me.
No.
It was the weirdest thing. So there's all kinds of strange things going on. So guys, if you go in a room and you think you're typing and nobody's answering you, it's probably because they can't see you.
And don't get mad at the
and
room
it's
owner.
not, and yes, and don't get mad at the room owner because it's nothing they did. It's YouTube changes.
Well, one
and you
thing
just
I
gotta
noticed
cut.
is,
That's why you should have, like, if you have favorite channels that you go into often, you should have an alternate outlet to reach the people, like an Instagram or a Facebook or something, so you can ever contact them in those manners. Because no matter how much you type in that chat that you see yourself typing, no one else can see that.
Yeah.
One thing I noticed going into some lives this last week was, you know, where it says live chat and top chat, it would
Yeah.
say all messages or all messages and then something else.
Top chat and all messages, I think is what it says, or top messages and all messages.
Yeah, what's with
Yeah,
that?
it's the same thing. It is the same exact thing as
Like live
top chat and live chat.
Huh.
What it does
Why-
is it says, okay, you don't want to see things that could be spam.
Okay.
And the other is I want to see everything.
Why does that not show up in everybody's channel like it's not on yours today?
Because they haven't set, I haven't done anything to my settings or anything. I haven't touched it or messed with it. I'm sure eventually it may be something that'll automatically happen.
Uh-huh.
I'm just kind of waiting it out to see.
Yeah.
Or suddenly I won't be able to see anybody in my chat and they'll force me to make the change in my settings, and like, you know, something along that lines, you know. All right, KK. You have a good day, honey. It's at the new top chat or top messages or whatever they call it blocks more of if the bots come in the room and things like that. You don't see it. That kind of stuff. The other thing too I noticed is that I still don't know what happened the other day that the live that just cut off on me for no apparent reason in my brain. There must have been something I said or something somebody said. Something happened, and YouTube cut it off and basically stopped my live, reviewed it, and it came up a couple hours later. It was there, the whole live.
Oh, wow.
I still don't know exactly what that was about because there was no like flag on it either. It was just not there.
The other night when I was on Kyle's, everybody was chatting and, you know, not much was being said. All of a sudden, everything went off. You couldn't bring it up on YouTube or restream, StreamYard, nothing like that. It was just gone.
Well, yeah, that's what happened with mine. It wasn't showing anywhere in YouTube Studio, nothing. It was not there. And a couple hours later, I went in and looked at my studio, and I noticed that it was there again. So I went to my YouTube channel, and yeah, it was there. No clue what or triggered that, but something did. So they're starting to get, I guess they're starting to get a lot more strict on things in general. And it could be something that simple that was just either misheard by their computer, basically. And then they have to have a live person, because the computer will send, obviously, a report somewhere that says at this time period, this event occurred. And then a live person knows where to go exactly in that video to check out that what the computer thought was a bad thing and say, no, it wasn't a bad thing. Let it come on. Boom. And there it is. It was just, I never had that one happen to me before. That was the strangest thing. I was like, what in the heck? It just like totally cut me off. Just stopped my live. I didn't stop the live. They stopped my live. but it's not. They didn't even put it like. And I've had a video that had where they restricted it. I think because of music or something like that. And I was using that was provided by the streaming program, and I'm like, I know I didn't do anything music-wise in there that should have affected my live being posted up. And yeah. Kim, are you wanting to come up to work on something? Because I don't want that particular conversation to dominate my whole entire life. Oh, whatever. So it flipped I'm like, and then, but then it had the, whatever it says, can't remember, copyright or something on it. And they reviewed it and they would let it go. God, that one took almost 12 hours or something like that for that to come back. But that one showed in my studio the whole time. Where the one that the other day happened only it wasn't even in the studio. That's what I'm saying. It was like, what in the world? It just disappeared.
Hi, Mayhem.
That'd be great. Yeah.
Hi, Masha.
Hi, Marcia. How you doing today? I'm trying to have Wolf put a little display area right there for all my epoxy stuff. I'm running out of room. Hey, Ella, how you doing?
Hi, Ella.
Hey, Emma.
Hi, ma'am. How you doing? Mayhem and Miracles.
Yeah, Mayhem and Miracles is Masha. M-A-S-H-A. Masha.
Masha. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember that. Maybe what.
Or just call her Mayhem.
Yeah.
I'm just letting folks know.
Yeah.
Hey, how I am. I just like to put it out there because I like people to know people. Or Maja.
Yeah, Ella.
Yeah, so.
This is what they've been calling me since 2007. So everybody says, well, that's what your channel is. La Akira 55. La Akira 55. So they said it'd be easier for everybody to know what your thing is. So I just went ahead and put Barbara on the back of it. Yeah. It's not time for eating.
Oh, hi, Julie. Did I miss you coming in? Hi, Julie.
Oh, thank you, Julie.
Look. That's my holographic eggs I've been making. And then I want to put something inside. So.
Wish you could get like baby dinosaurs or baby.
Oh, I got them. I've got the little dragon that goes in it. I just have to pour it. But see, what I was thinking about doing is like,
Well, it can be anything because they even have toys with that are eggs that have all kinds of animals in them.
let's see, I have the little parrots, hens, and stuff like that, the little pendants and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I do have a mold for some little bitty dragons and stuff. But right now, what I'm going with is what they can put spears in, you know, like that. That'd be a bigger one. And then, of course, for the smaller ones, and they hold them. This
Do you
needs
have any horses?
no, and you can't get us. The only
Oh.
well, yeah, I do. I can take this and cut the unicorn horn off of.
Oh,
I don't have the little one. I'm looking for some now.
my granddaughter Bella likes horses. She's taken horse lessons for several years now.
Yeah. It's just what color when what. I put my little shorts up last night and I got people, I want. I haven't figured out how much, and
Yeah.
these I'm going to have payment within like 48 hours. Because I'll put them up, you know, for sale, but I have to have payment now for within 48 hours. I'm getting people that's sending me payments, but the problem is they put it as e-checks or this and that, or they put a date on it, and it's 7, 8, 10 days later, when you're already waiting a week and a half for it, give them an inch, they go a mile.
Mm.
So,
Well, I have an order now that the person decided they weren't able to do it for the second month now. So I'm at a crossroads of I don't know what to do. I have the item, whatever, you know. It's like
oh, I got you. I can't wait. I've got 3 people like that. I can't wait like that, you know, anymore.
it's not like I sell a bunch of stuff anywho, so it's you know, whatever.
I wish my nose would stop bleeding. Let me take care of my bleeding nose. I don't want y'all to see it bleeding.
Yeah, it might not be a good thing.
It's not that bad of a bleed. It's just like when you prick your finger, you know, and you squeeze a little bit too hard and it squirts out. It's not a full-blown bleed, but it's enough to where I gotta take care of it. Usually my left eye that bothers me. Today is my right eye.
Yeah, I suppose with those molds, Barbara, you got to have enough of people buying them in order to consider even buying the mold. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
You
Or
got to
enough
have
people
enough
that
interest. I don't know how much the molds are, but all that stuff needs to be considered.
Well, a lot of people, and we've talked about this, you know, oh, because you have the ability to do some, oh, you can make that and this and that and do that. Like extreme custom thing, or you have to specifically go out and buy something to fulfill that order. It's like, yeah, I can, but I don't have that item available. And if you're willing to, because I can't guarantee, like you said, to justify the cost of the mold
Right.
to make one thing or two things from it and then have it sit there.
Oh yeah, I know that. Now I've sold my unicorns and I've sold a lot of this. You know that. Now the egg just came in at $8.99. I've only poured 2, and people says, "Okay, I want that. I want that." Now the lotus just came in yesterday or the day before, and I poured it. I thought, Rick thought it'd be hard to get out. Wolf says, "Oh my gosh, oh my gosh." It's so easy to take out, the lotus mold. Now, these are candle holders, but I thought people are they're buying the bigger spheres and stuff, which would be nice, to put them in. And you don't want to take away from the color of the sphere or the healing properties of them. And put them in there, I've seen most of these I've already had for over a year. The lotus I've just got, the egg I just started pouring the unicorn. I've had it for over a year. And this is the one I made with the little crystal rocks. But
Excuse me.
Problem with the holographic stuff, that's a little iffy and pricey. There you go, another little pod person. They look like the potato pods from Dark Crystal. Hi, Lisa. How you doing?
Hi, Lisa. Well, thank you for stopping in, sweetheart. Mickey Blue. Lisa is a reseller. So if you're into checking out an auction or that kind of stuff, and just some other stuff on her page, you go ahead and connect with her. I made her blue. Yeah, that's yeah, that marathon is going to be something else. Yeah, what we're talking about is there's 2 channels, four times every 3 months, 4 times a year, does a marathon, 20 hours, 40 sellers in 2 days on 2 channels.
My gosh. I have a lot of jewelry I want to get rid of. Get that out of here. And start doing more of the epoxy and stuff like that, because so many people are doing jewelry.
Oh, I enjoy it every time, Lisa, that it's on. Because you see some of your people that you're familiar with, and then you get to see some new people that you're not familiar with.
Oh, sorry, everybody. I'm still recovering. I thought I'd be stronger today, and I am. It's just, I'm still tired. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with some of this. And I think I'm going to put it over there. I'm going to have to scoot my chair over there and scoot a box out of the way. My boxes were all on that side of the house. Now they're moving on this side of the house. They're traveling. But I did get my key rings in, so I'm going to try to make some of these into key rings instead of just, or I may tape a key ring with it, and they can always cut the crochet, necklace off of them and put them as key rings. Or I could do that. I don't know. Like I said, there's so much. But y'all check out my shorts that I made. It has all the new epoxy stuff. That goes there. That goes there. That will go in that cup. This will go together. Oh, I know what I want to put on that. Oh, they're too wide. And that would have been beautiful. See, this is the only thing about with the pins. Now, see, I have to take the pin off of it. But see, sis, the pin is so much wider than thing. And I thought, well, I'd put it this way, which would be okay, but it's still longer. See, and it sticks off and it may break.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I saw a lady make something pretty. She took the light pink and the orchid, and she did a blue one. And she put the pink, orchid, and blue, and she had a round, some kind of round pin, and she glued it to the center of it, where all the holes were at. She kind of weaved a wire through it, and made the prettiest wallflower I had seen in a long time. I said, you know what, a mirror on the middle of that would be pretty too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I don't feel like crocheting. Don't feel like doing anything this morning. It's almost noon. I got up late. It was about 9:30 or 10. So I want to stay in bed a little bit. It's not often I do that. Well, I gotta keep going back and forth. So I gotta go set up my little shelves that was there. We used to have our DVDs on it. I had them reset it back up right there, and I'm gonna put all my epoxy stuff on it. So I'm gonna say, have a blessed day, everybody. I got things to do, and I don't want to keep putting myself on and off. So, how many of those dadgum little things you got?
Right now, what you see is what I have at the moment,
Wow.
and then I've got a few set up to make.
Yeah.
So. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more that I have in my setups, just to basically do the last steps to put them all together like I was just doing.
Yeah, I'm doing epoxy, and I'm about to set up my shelf so I can make a big YouTube thing on it. And I'm about to go because I need to get all this done and get it ready. So I'm going to say blessings to all of you. May y'all have a nice day. And don't get into trouble, anybody.
Have a good day, Barbara.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye, Barbara. These are making these little grandma dolls, or babushka.
They're all cute. That one's got little pet paws on it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and it's a kitty cat head there. Very wide on the print, so it only really shows. And you can see whiskey ear hanging out here, and then paws. Yep. Hey, Rachel. Yeah, out there next week, Lisa. I believe both Wednesday and Friday. I'm doing all right. How are you? I think it would hurt. Unless you played the playlist of my shorter videos, things I made, things like that. But either way, thanks a bunch, honey. All watch hours are good watch hours. Something lady. Oh, yeah. All right, Lisa. Yep, I will sure try to do that, Lisa. Not a problem. Oh, that's what it was. Hemlock Lady Mercantile is the other channel. So it's Real Videos, REEL, and Hemlock Lady Mercantile channel that the marathon is on Friday night and Friday, part of it during the day, part of it at night. 2 days. Take another short break and be right back. sure I did that. Hey, Julie. Sure, I said hello. Hi, Julie. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Maybe you need some flowing thought, letters. Provide that option, Well, if I ever use stamps, I clean them right after I'm done using them. How often do you clean your stamps? Pam,
What?
how often do you clean your stamps?
Well, I'm just starting out new here, so I clean them right after I use them, I guess.
Hmm.
The ones I used last week,
Yeah, I'm the same
remember,
way.
for the Valentine's Day cards? I used acrylic paint on those. Well, a few of them I used ink on, and I wiped them off right away. I don't know how what the official thing is to do.
Well, for me, I think because you want the best image you can get.
Yeah,
Yeah, unless you want a stamp to get kind of cruddy and have broken, lines or whatever. If you want that kind of look in the stamp, then yeah.
right. Well, I haven't used them enough to really know. Have you stamped a lot, Stacy or Julie?
I haven't stamped a lot, but I clean mine after.
Oh, Julie's
'Cause
got wooden stamps. I saw those on another state YouTube channel. Somebody was using those wooden ones.
Yeah, the wooden ones are a little. It depends on what you're utilizing on them, from what I could tell. Because it soaks up into the wood, so it's not as much like surface as like rubber stamps would have. Surface gunk. I really wouldn't know the proper way to clean those because I've never actually worked with the wooden ones. I've kind of seen them places.
Julie, what do you clean your stamps with? I'm not really sure what to use myself. When I used the acrylic paint last week, I washed them.
Yeah, soap and water for the acrylic paint, but if you're using inks,
yeah,
you can use alcohol and water 50-50.
Oh, the center of this isn't stamping. Where the houses are. I'm practicing on this right now. Huh. Those houses aren't. I don't have a big ink pad, but I would imagine if a person puts the ink on the center, it should. I got these used, so.
Well, maybe if you have something like that where it might be worn a bit, maybe using some underneath the paper that kind of gives a little give.
Yeah.
It can catch that.
Well, this came in a container with these other stamps, and I used some of the other stamps. I like the style. Like I use those leaves and this little nest and. See if I can get the center to. Yeah, the center just doesn't want to. Those birdhouses.
Well, it could be too that maybe either the person utilized more the outer edge of the center, used more like a frame, and maybe had tape or had something over the center that caused that to press in a little bit further. Try to maybe put a couple of sheets of paper underneath it, so it's not as direct onto the hard surface. Maybe it'll catch that middle.
Yeah, because there's ink on there. It's just not picking that up. It's coming off on my fingers, so.
I was gonna make a birthday card with it. Hmm. Oh, got it that time. Maybe if I stand up and push down on it. Definitely.
Yeah, but is it fuzzing out your outside lines more? What's on
Oh,
the
yeah,
outer
it
edge?
did. Yeah, the frame.
Yeah, that means it's not even.
Okay.
That means the person blocked that middle and utilized it like a frame. And it pressed the center in more. So maybe, like I said, try it with something softer underneath, or something with a little give, even if it's like a little cutting board. Not the fabric cutting board, you know what I'm talking about, right? Something that has just a bit of give might just be enough to catch that center.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. Let's see.
If not, then pretty much it's worn to the point where it's not going to work.
Let's try it again.
He's on cleaner. He looked something up for you.
Stays on cleaner. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really even Googled how to clean the stamps.
Well, most people I see just use the alcohol and water mix.
Okay.
Because it dries faster in the air. Obviously you don't want to. The oil and water help because you don't want the alcohol and water mix helps because the rubber, I think if you use straight alcohol, it's gonna dry it to the point where eventually start cracking and things like that. Yeah, rubber mat, yeah.
Well, it didn't pick the whole thing up. It did help by putting that pad underneath, but well,
I love when you get a color that's not even in this thing at all. And I got a stray diamond.
Really?
Drill it, yeah.
It's missing a whole thing of color?
No, the opposite. It's red.
Oh.
There's absolutely no red in this thing at all.
Oh, yeah. I had that with the last kit I used. There was some speckled in.
Yeah, it gets caught. It gets caught in the machine. These things go flying. They're lightweight. You can see it happening. and it gets shaken out at another point.
Four half stars. Rubber mat underneath it.
Or even like,
I tried putting this little notepad under it.
you know, like this kind of thing where it has a little.
Yeah.
Good.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm going to use a different stamp for this. It's just going to be a birthday card. So actually, there's enough stamps within this kit.
All right, Elizabeth. You have a good day too. Thanks for coming in.
Looks like they got real fancy with this one, layered it. I don't think I'm going to do that, but I got a lot of ink pads, but no black ones, believe it or not.
Mm-hmm. Well, black, brown are the ones that are most commonly used by a lot of people, you know. So when they get rid of stuff, it's not the ones that are there.
Yeah, the ink pads that I have were brand new sealed. And
well, yeah, because they bought a pack or whatever that had all these colors in it.
Yeah.
And wound up using mostly black or brown. Hey, Linda. Yeah, I sent you the link. Oh, maybe by going down. I'm spinning? I don't understand what you mean. Alright. I'm gonna get you. Nope, there she is.
Huh? I don't see her. Oh, there she is.
Hi.
Hi, Linda.
Oops, sorry about that.
Oh. Every time I
Came
do
in
in
the-
here, it's like it wants to put them big immediately, and I don't understand why. Wow, my server. Alright, I'm gonna have to reload, I think.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's a pretty yarn.
Oh, thank you. I got it from Hobby Lobby.
Okay. So they have it in whatever they call those.
Yeah, the skiing. Yeah, or the Hank. I'm sorry.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
the
they
word I
have
was
it
looking for.
like this.
Mm-hmm. Pretty. What kind of yarn is it?
Oh, let me
What
see.
fiber?
Yeah, let me see.
Just curious.
Yeah, that's okay. 99% superwash merino and
Okay.
1% polyester, metallic
Uh-huh.
polyester. It's got like a little sparkle to it.
Yeah.
I'm just going to wind it up for now. I've got something started, but my brain, it's going to be a round shawl or a round throw. I've never made a round one before.
Like an Afghan?
Yeah, it will be as big as an Afghan, but they call it a yeah.
A shawl for your
Afghan.
shoulders?
Yeah, it'll be so big it'll be a Afghan or a blanket, but I guess it's sort of a throw / huge shawl or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just started it, so I wanted to see if I liked it. Well, thank you for asking. I see you making some pretty stuff. I can't see it right now, but
Oh, I'm just experimenting with this. I was going to make a birthday card. And I haven't worked with stamps a lot yet.
Yay,
hadn't
I got
gotten
it back. Y'all can hear me, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I haven't got to thank you in person, but thank you, Pam, for my card and the
The lace.
goodies. That was beautiful.
Hopefully
And I
you
love
can
the
use it on
needles
your
too.
annual
Thank you,
work,
thank
man.
you.
You're welcome.
My husband, he picks up the mail because we have a post office box. And he goes, you know a Pam, and I don't remember your last name. I'm sorry.
Do it.
I said,
That's okay.
I said, no. He said, well, should we keep it? I said, has it got my name on it? I said, okay, I'm going to open it. He was so funny. And by the time we talked about it, I know who it's from. Yeah, he likes surprises like that too, even if it's for me.
So it makes him happy too.
Yes, and the little dolls, everything. But he loves the special handmade stuff too, and I know he'd like that. And the gnomes. And thank you for having me. I just had a rough couple of days of people doing silly stuff and having to clean up and after them. I mean, not people we know, but we live at the end of a long driveway. And people keep dumping, I mean, not one or two trash bags. I'm talking a half a truckload
Really?
of mattress. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, so the neighbor called me and he says, I'm calling the police this time. I said, okay, I'll meet you right out there. So since obviously it's not a state road, the DOT is not going to maintenance it. So we picked it up and put it in my truck and took care of it. But just little stuff like that.
It's too bad people got to be like that, you know?
Oh my goodness. I mean, we have a landfill less than
I
5
would have
minutes
been like
away.
gloves on, dirtiest, grungiest clothes I got. I would have been digging through there looking for some clue of who it was.
That's
Well,
what he was
like-
doing. That when the police officers were there and he's digging through the trash, they were trying to see any receipts or anything. But you know what? People were getting smarter. There was only receipts for the ABC store up the road. So
Yeah,
he
but they
it
can.
was like 10 or 12 of them.
Did
So
they pay
he's
with a
gonna-
card? Did they pay with cash?
Exactly. That's what the police officer was asking him. He said, well, some of these are paid with a card. So he's going to investigate it.
Yeah, because he can get even video of the person that bought the items. He can get from that, if they have a parking lot video, he can figure out what vehicle it is. He may even be able to get a license plate. Yeah.
That's exactly what the police officer said. He said, we can't call DOT because it's not a state maintained road, but you get all this information together and we'll check out the video, like you said, Stacey. Yep. But I mean, it wasn't, just a small amount. I mean,
Well, yeah,
It
that's
filled
why I'm
up.
saying that's why they need to do that kind of investigation, because that's ridiculous.
yeah,
Did you
that
say
was
a mattress?
couple months ago, it was a couple. Well, it wasn't a couple, but it was large trash bags and a mattress.
Oh
So
boy.
the other neighbors that lived down here, they picked up the trash bags, but the mattress, sadly, is still out there by the road.
Because like here, where I live, you have to pay to dispose of a mattress. You know, and every once in a while, I see them dumped on the side of the road in the country. You know.
Yes. But here we have 2 dumps and we have a landfill. I mean, less than 5 minutes away. I mean, our neighbor just said, he said, you know that boat that was in our backyard? He said, I just took that to the landfill. I said, they took it? He said, they came and got it. And of course, he had to pay for it, but still, I mean. But anyway, sorry.
No, that's all right. This is matter of fact life that happens. I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I've been dealing with the last couple of days.
Mm.
And sadly, it sort of drains me a little bit. But
No, I'm sure. Oh gosh, the frustration alone. I just see you walking around picking up whatever, going, you know.
yeah, I know. I'm so glad that they came out there and helped. I mean, they didn't leave, and he was getting ready to go back, and it was stuff with nails in it, and flooring.
Yeah, because otherwise you didn't physically do that yourselves. You would have had to hire somebody to get rid of that stuff out of there. Who has that kind of extra money laying around? It's not, you know, it's not inexpensive.
But, yeah. We called the officers of the sheriff department this time because we're thinking, okay, let's see what we can actually do as far as getting it cleaned up, or, you know, because I know they'll come down here and on the power lines they'll trim the trees down, but we have 2 people down here with small backhoes, and they usually keep the dirt road, you know, pretty smooth, or, you know, best they can. But yeah, it's not a state maintained road, but according to them, not state but county. But I am playing with yarn. Yeah. Doing something a little mindless. So how are you guys been? I feel like I've been away forever. It's not been that long.
You've been around, you just haven't been up here and in the relaxed mode. You kind of had it there and in between your whole nightmare you got going on.
And that's just started. I mean, we've been out here 25 years, 25 years, something like that. And it's never happened until
they finally
recently.
A road.
Yeah, they probably filled up all the other roads. No.
No, they've done it so many times over there that, you know, they switch places if they feel like they're going to get caught. So they find another back road, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But if a re occurs, that could probably get handled once they get hit with some big fines. Is it really worth taking that mattress or whatever down to the dump and paying $30, or is it worth paying whatever the fine is going to be? You know, which probably is not $30.
No, the fine is going to be quite high, I believe.
And then if they don't pay it, and if it's that high and don't pay it, then that could be jail time. I'm not talking big jail time, but jail time nonetheless.
Yeah. Damn.
As long as your area doesn't have a huge crime rate, then they got time to do an investigation and figure out who's doing it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Shoot, it might even give one off something to do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they really did try to help there. I can't say they didn't, but they were saying, don't confront them, don't say anything to them. I'm thinking, just get their plate and their plate number
you don't know.
Looks like and everything. And we're looking at each other and say, yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do. Mm-hmm. No.
Do
We might
that,
do that
because I don't want you guys get hurt over that.
Over trash? Yeah. No, but
And I get your sentiment, but
yeah.
people are crazy.
Yes.
Or even if it's a physical altercation, a fight of some kind, I mean, come on. That's not even worth it either, because medical bills after the fact.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd get all the information I could if it got caught, and then
The only other thing you
make
could do is set up like like a trail down there.
That's what we were talking about doing, is setting one up. We, where they couldn't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And it would only activate if someone come by.
Yeah. Which I'm sure it's not like cars, so.
Yeah.
Because if they're dumping like that, then it's obviously off the beaten path, you know?
Yes.
going to be on mute.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Hi, whoever's hanging out in the room. If you haven't said hello, say hello. Let me know who's in here.
Did y'all hear that?
I think it was Pam.
I think that was me that was here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just unmuted, so.
Yeah, I didn't know if that came over.
Oh, yeah.
We're near military base.
Wow, that came over. I don't
Yes, it
hear
was
anything.
through the
Oh,
window.
All right. You can just chill. It's all right, Julie. Excuse me.
You do a lot of card making, Julie? Or journaling, or?
Wow, her lag is huge.
Oh, wow. Mhm.
Julie, you might want to try to leave YouTube and come back in. Oh, she's journaling. She's still answering the question from before. Yeah, she's lagging
Oh,
badly.
journaling. She does journaling. Some of these gel pens don't work
They're
that I
doing
got
journal.
today. Oh, okay. Started, okay. I got some of these glitter gel pens through an auction. They look like they got stuff in them, but I can't get them to write.
Do they have any kind of coating on the tip or anything like that?
Nope. But you can tell there's ink in them. I've never had them before, so I don't know. Maybe they're just old.
Yeah, I've never had the glitter gel before.
Like this one looks like it's pretty much empty. Yeah.
Especially if they're doing like storage units and things like that. They're just pulling stuff out that's been exposed to all kinds of temperatures based on where they
Yeah.
are.
Yep. Yeah. Now these I went through a YouTube drawing or whatever, so I know these work. These are brand new. That gal named Johnny that does journaling and stuff. Yeah. Okay. These are fluorescent. I don't really want a fluorescent look.
Some gel pens, I used to heat up the end of it, make sure
Oh.
the ball is, rolling.
Yeah.
I don't
Might
know.
work. That might work for these. I'll have to try it because it looks like there's a lot of ink in most of them.
Okay.
Yeah, I try that for sure. So you give up on it. What you could do is, worst case scenario, if you can't get it to write, but you think that the ink is viable in there, you can always crack them and just use them in a project right then and there.
I was thinking the same
Oh, yeah.
thing. Yeah. Like crack it open in a bowl or something and use a brush or something if you want to.
Brush or anything.
Anything, yeah.
Stamp, brush.
Ooh, yeah, stamp.
You can just use a little paintbrush, brush it right onto the stamp. Oh, the stamp and stamp.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I got a maybe you guys know already, but I got a tip about refrigerators in the last couple of days too. If your refrigerator, you think your refrigerator has died, which we thought our refrigerator had, bit the dust.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, okay. So my husband, he said, let me just try to unplug it and plug it back in.
Mm-hmm.
Found out it does set a restart in it. And guess what?
Mm-hmm.
Now it's working. Yay.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Crazy.
Yes.
Yeah, well, there's also an actual, I think there's some of them have a physical, restart or whatever button on
Yeah,
them.
reset button or something.
Reset,
this
that's
one's
that's the way I was thinking.
like 20, it's over 20 years old. So we're like, okay, maybe it is time. Because I'm a use it till it don't work anymore type of
Yeah.
girl.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's working. And then we went to buy one just to look and everything. And by that time we had already plugged it in, and we were looking for, just in case, like how fast can we get a refrigerator? And
Mm-hmm.
if you order one and they don't have it, it takes months.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My
Since the
goodness.
pandemic.
Yes. So, yeah. But she said the same thing. She said, have you tried unplugging it and plug it back in? Because we didn't tell her what we, had done already. We were just checking. She said some of the older ones have an internal reset. So that's what happened.
Well,
Just
I'm glad
a
it
Well,
worked for
shoot, if
you.
you ran 24 hours, 7 days a week, 365 days, you get tired too.
I know. That's what my husband said. He was saying, talking to a few guys at work about it, and he said, "Well, how old is your refrigerator?" Oh, well, maybe about 22. He said, "Don't. I think you got your monies out of it." They were
Not
surprised it
yet.
lasted that long. I said, but anyway, I was thankful for that too. Not trying to give you more. I mean, this is what happened in the last 2 or 3 days. The dryer went out too. But you know
Oh
what?
man.
There's a reset on those too. And
Yes,
sometimes it's
there
as simple as
is.
clean out the
The back.
yeah,
The filter thing.
really give it a good cleaning in there and then
So it gets hot now. I thought it was totally gone, but it gets, it dries, but it is so loud. It's like, I'm going to set it and I'm going to run outside. So
if it's in a place where it's not right next to you on top of you, so what? Let it be loud.
I know, but it's right in the center of the house. I mean, it's right there. It's right there. Everywhere. You can't escape it. So I
Move
told
it to
him, I
the
said, I'll
garage.
use it until, I know, I thought about that. I did. I said, if nothing else, I actually told him that this morning. I said, we can put it in the garage. He said, you're going to go in. I said, yeah, why not? Because it's not connected. So anyhow, we're resurrecting everything.
Hey, as long as you can, why not?
Exactly. That's what I told him. I said, I'll use it. I mean, the thing heats up. I mean,
It does its job, you keep it. No point in replacing it. Work with everything else around it. As long as it does its job, it's not be a fire hazard of any kind.
Yes.
Yeah, things aren't made like they used to be.
The
new things.
Yes. And once you have something old and it still
They're made
works,
to break.
But that's
Made
my
to
last
break. Look
couple
at
of days.
vehicle.
Yes,
Yep.
vehicles.
So much plastic and nonsense in them, and so many little pieces. And it's not like, and it could be as simple as a fuse went and it affects 3 different areas on the car that you wouldn't even think were related to each other.
Yes.
All that kind of stuff. I mean, it's crazy. That's why they always say, keep it simple, stupid.
Yep.
Unplug
right.
your appliance, we plug it back in, check a fuse, check if the machine itself has a fuse, check. Keep it simple first, and then work your way up from there.
Yeah, that was fun. We overcome. It's a needless information if you ever need it.
It's not needless.
Mhm.
Worked for you, might help the next person.
Yes.
Not useless
that's
knowledge,
true.
as they say.
Yeah.
Whoever these are.
Yeah.
They're pretty smart these days, people.
That's right. Yeah.
Yep. Julie's with us.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's right, Julie.
Well, shoot, it's just like, yeah, I don't know how much knowledge of vehicles you guys have, but I had to learn about the business that involves cars. Even hand, I knew how to change oil, gas in the car, change my air filter. Oops. You things to maintain it and just keep it. Even before I actually went into physical learning how to repair mechanical things.
My husband grew up on a farm, and his dad was a mechanic for several years. I don't know, 25 plus years, and so he my husband's pretty handy about fixing things.
Yeah, he goes, let me look at it first.
Except for the brand new ones with the computer or whatever. That's not going to happen, but
Yeah.
Well, it's the same thing with cars. As the cars got more and more difficult, because they don't want you to be able to do it yourself anymore. They want you to be reliant on somebody because they do the job.
Yeah.
In a place where a lot of other jobs are being taken over by automation. So.
Mm-hmm.
Heck, what did I just... Oh, I just think it was UPS. I just heard on the news, laid off a whole bunch of people.
Oh, my.
Because they're trying to, quote, stay competitive in the market. Yeah, because they found the machine that can do those people's jobs.
Yeah, that's happening all over. That's for sure.
Folks, no offense, but folks that want $15 an hour to work at McDonald's, come on now.
Mm.
My McDonald's around me, you walk in there, you can't get somebody to help you at the register. You got to use the stupid kiosk.
Yes, I've seen that. I will not use that thing. They
don't give you a choice.
Oh,
they don't have a body to run the darn thing.
Oh.
God only have one or two people that actually know how to run a cash register in there, and everybody else don't have a clue. So if that one person is off, sick for the day or off for the day, forget it. There's nobody there to run the register.
Yes, or to count back change. Are you kidding me?
No, the machine does it for you.
Oh,
I need to chuckle out of that because that's definitely true.
Yes.
Times are changing.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. $15 an hour. Really?
Yeah.
Shoot, if I was making $15 an hour, that's a pretty decent wage. Oh my God.
Yes, absolutely.
In the sense of where you want to be making 15 after being in a company for a long time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, this is called My Acrylic Spritz Cleaner. I wonder if that's for cleaning
Hey.
stamps with.
Oh,
That's acrylic though. Probably maybe paintbrushes.
Could, oh
Use
yeah,
acrylic paint
Yep.
on your stamps.
yep. That makes more sense. I did take some bottle of alcohol and mix water with it. I just had a little bit of alcohol left in here, and so I filled it up with some water in there for now.
That would be rubber hall, YouTube people.
Did I use the right stuff? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh yeah, running alcohol, rubbing alcohol, the stuff that you use to clean with,
oh, oh yes.
not
yes.
the stuff that you.
Ah.
Yep. It is sad you have to explain that, but yes, you do.
Have you read the guidelines?
I did a while back, but I don't remember everything.
Oh, it's changed. It's more detailed, a little bit more detailed now.
Okay.
They added some things. And there's quite a few channels that'll never have monetization if they keep doing what they're doing. Ever.
Oh.
And it could even just be one thing that they're doing. It's legal to do if you're of age to buy that item. And it's been a long time. And it wasn't a stigma time ago like it is now. It's opposite of what I think you might be thinking of. It's been commercially available for a long time. And just that alone can have you not get monetized. So yeah, they definitely changed some things. Not like I'm aiming, but shoot, why hurt my chances if I get it by the time I'm 62.
It happens.
Yes,
It happens, huh? Boy, I feel for, like Johnny. He really worked hard to get there, and
Build.
it happened.
Oh no, you don't understand. He lost his channel.
Oh, I know he did.
His
I
original
know.
channel. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You know that.
I know.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. He really worked hard for it. Now, well, he's got it back again now, but that channel he lost, I mean, it was just like that. It happened. A lot of hours of work and Yep.
No, there's people here, Julie. Yeah, playing in the background. Anything else, or they're not talking, but people here.
You're here, Julie. That's what counts.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm here until I'm ready to drop, so.
Yep.
Well, I'm going to go have some lunch.
Okay.
Lunch on the big screen.
Okay.
Yeah. So, see you later.
Oh,
Have a
Good
good
to
rest
see
of your day.
You too, honey. Oh, let's see. She has her friend visit, then you. There's at least two other people in here, Julie.
That's right. Yeah, it's hard to complain when your appliances last, 20 years plus. So cannot complain. But they're still going, so yay.
Mhm.
That's awesome. Hi, Stacy Northern.
Hi, Stacey. I think she did say hi earlier. She must have forgot she said hi. Happens. No. Yeah, maybe not. Because I saw you earlier and Johnny said it. I thought you said hi. Or somewhere earlier this morning where I was. Although I do feel bad because Johnny come in first and then comes in. He's like the other Stacy. Aww.
Oh.
Instead of just calling her Stacy and just calling me Stacey Mae,
Yeah.
which is the whole reason why I put my name in it. Because there were a couple of more Stacys running around. Oh yeah, these two.
Yes.
It's like Barbara calls me Northern if I'm around. Well, yeah, it's alright. Actually, the least favorite one I've done. Like I said, this is going to be my sacrificial lamb for testing out a way to seal them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, because this needs, like I said before, this needs just picture size to really appreciate this image. Yeah, couch picture. It's not. I want to make myself big. Yeah, it's not a lake.
It's very pretty though.
To be like a castle on mountains with waterfalls. Yeah, yeah, it looks like that from a distance, but it's not with the picture. That's why I was saying cannot. This needs to be a huge picture to see the details that needs to be seen in this thing. But that picture is what the person had showed, and I didn't not used to seeing this yet. Now that I'm aware of this more in my brain, I'll look out for that when I'm playing things. The image is a little too complicated. It's like this is a 30 by 40. It's not going to be big enough. It's brown. All the ones done so far are brown.
Yeah, a round one would seem like it would be hard to find a frame if you were going
No,
to frame.
but she's where the dots cells.
Oh, okay.
They're either round. There's squares.
That's right.
You'd have to have a custom frame made if you had a round, but or do yeah. There's ways. To have like a pre-made frame would be hard.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm sure there's round ones out there. Can't imagine there wouldn't be. Hi, HK. What does that mean?
IHK. KH. Right.
Okay, still don't know.
Mm-mm. 17.
Oh, I just do the initials HK. That's why I call it HKK. I didn't want to totally mispronounce.
Yes. I would too.
Don't eat the flowers. Okay. You know, some flowers are actually good for you to
Okay.
eat.
Yes, they are.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Thank goodness.
Yes, you are.
Mm.
Mhm. Yeah, I was gonna say it depends on your work schedule whether Friday's a good thing or not.
Mhm. Yep.
Says, thank goodness it's Friday. That's what that means. Or that.
Yes.
Well, unfortunately, the only way able to catch you, HK, is playing. Oh, yeah. Weeks of winter. Phil says. Oh, well, happy birthday to the hubby.
Aw, yes, happy birthday. Mm.
Hibernating. Hi, Patty.
Hey, Patty.
How you doing today?
think I'm gonna go for now. And I'll see you soon, Stacey
Okay.
Mae, and everybody in the chat. Love y'all. Love you, Stacey.
Maybe.
Thank you for
Bye.
having me. Bye.
Of course. I think what it is there's another Patty in the same circles as HK does. So you know how the autocorrect thing works? Probably what happened. Physically, if I'm physically able, yes, HK every day. Honey, it's just like Stacy and Stacy. No E with an E, IE. Depending on what kind of Stacy you have in your life, Stacy you're around when you're doing anything to them, you're not even going to realize that an autocorrect corrects it, and that's it. Even the one STAYCEE I met in my life, phonetically spelled. Yeah, Stacy's understand that one. No, it's not a matter of being mean. We get it. I just learned, as long as I realize they're actually talking to me, I just learned to accept the spellings anymore in my life. It just, meh. Now, if they're talking about something important, better spell my name right. Whether it's you're attributing anything to me as an individual that I said or whatever, so I can be sure that to correct you if you're wrong. Other than that, I don't care. Shoot, I've been called Stephanie too. Because people stop at ST, and if they got a Stephanie somewhere in their life, that's the name that comes out of their mouth. Well, that's why you eat all the groceries so you can eat. Yeah. Well, I mean, how long do you think it takes for you to eat a meal, HK? Well, if you're hunting, gathering, preparing, and eating, but are you hunting, gathering, preparing, and eating, or are you just getting it delivered and eating? Okay, so do you hunt your own meat or do you get it from a store? Each meal an hour or two, or an hour or two in total the meals for the day? The 3 meals in a day. Are you a slow eater or do you just sit there and eat until it's gone, done? Okay, so going to the store, doing your shopping, coming back home. You said that you had yours delivered, so you didn't do that. So it's an hour or two to cook. So it's 1.5 to cook. Let's say you're a slow eater, kind of slower eater, 5 half hour to eat. That's 2 hours. A meal, 6 hours in a day. You spend 6 hours a day minimum on average cooking and eating for your 3 meals. Is that what you're saying? Who, me? Not, on occasion, I make my own stuff. Unfortunately, I am a pre-prep, boxed, frozen person. Hi, Josie. Oh, I'm funny. I'm only going with your conversation, honey. Yeah, Linda and I eat the same way. Oh, you too, Stacey? Yeah. My other half looks at me and is like, I'm not even halfway through with my meal and you're done? I said, yeah. I said, I'm always waiting on you when it comes to this stuff. So, even if you eat slow, a bowl of cereal is a half hour. So now they just took an hour off that. Hour and a half. So now we're down to 4.5 hours. Are all your meals an hour to 2 to cook? The other 2 meals during the day? Yes. We're having a conversation. It's actually pretty interesting. Oh yeah, I know she is. Aww. Really? Oh, that's sad. Yeah, and how they eat and stuff like that. It's neat. I like this kind of conversation. Oh. All right, Stacey. That's good, Patty. That means I got you on the right course right now. Yes, Josie is a sweet lady too. Well, yeah, conversation to kind of do its thing. Oh, if I was 110% at the point of I needed to get off here, I'd just go, but I'm at 101. It's have a good day instead of typing it all out. Oh, Julie, thank you. I try. I am human though, but I try. Okay, I think I am going to end it now. I want to thank everyone who came in. Oh, yeah, just a little. I think I was born that way. I want to thank everyone who hung out. I want to thank those of you who will watch us in the future. Please like, comment, subscribe. But most importantly, please enjoy the rest of your day.